Well, hello everyone. Hope you're doing well. I just got back from the doctor's office. One of my doctor's appointments. I only see my doctor like once every 6 months. But I had a doctor's appointment today, and it was pretty much to do my lab review. Because you go in for a blood draw, and like 2 weeks later, they schedule you for an appointment, or you come in for an appointment to go over your lab results. And my lab results are really good. Been dealing with some like medical, like, not medical problems, it's unfair to say, but like some lab level imbalances for a couple years, but they're officially like they're in really good numbers. In fact, my doctor says that some of my numbers are better than his, which is crazy. I love my doctor, but it makes me like wanna flip that clipboard around in my direction and be like, what are you doing wrong? But he was kind of funny. He did like hey, this is your appointment, this isn't my appointment. We're not gonna talk about me. And like, you know, my doctor's appointment, it's a naturopath, so I have to pay, like nothing's covered, so I have to pay out of pocket for it. Fortunately, it's not completely awful. It's just shy of $200 an appointment, you know, cash. So I wish it was free, but you know, can't really help that. So, but in other words, I'm doing very good. I'm still working on lowering my insulin, which seems to be immovable. Mine's moving, it's dropping, but I had a whole bunch of other imbalanced hormones that were causing, you know, issues that have big term effects. So other than that, I feel good. I'm just sleepy, you know, like I just have not been getting enough sleep. Or sorry, not enough sleep. I haven't been getting restorative sleep, and partially that's my fault. So I need to work on doing better, but I can only do what I can do, right? And I'm gonna just try to stay positive. Let me put a message in chat. Okay, so today we're doing Last Minute Mondays. The one stream I try to have as a constant, because it is the last day before weekly reset. I think I just have to run expert roulette, and then after that I'm going to be finishing getting Ninja to level 100, and then seeing what we need to do from there. And then tomorrow will be essentially a full stream. Last Minute Mondays are a short stream. So anywhere from, I guess, like 2 to 3 hours. But it could extend, but typically they are short streams. Because you're just finishing up for the week. And then reset is tomorrow. It's telling me like 12 minutes, but I think I can go and do the Pelu Pelu. right? Ain't it at Doc Poga? Isn't that what it is? Jeez. Alright, so it's here. I forgot to do these last time. I could have totally leveled up, but gotta do these. The quicker the better. Before they assign me, at least they put me in a queue. It's 12 minutes. I haven't been assigned to an instance yet, so gotta wait a little bit. I believe that's, yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm splashing like the tourists or something with the punity. Punity. Amenity. Oh, it now assigned me to number 2, so that'll be happening like any second here. Not any minute. Now, one of the things that my doctor did talk to me about was my levels of stress. He says they're extremely high, and there's just a lot of shit going on in the world that would make it kind of apparent that it is. A lot of stuff that I actually care about. But I also know that I can't really change that, so... But, like, just because you can't change it doesn't mean you can necessarily drop what is a stressor for you. And he told me that this shit would kill me, essentially. And I think having an internet connection and access to social media and, like, these websites and shit, access to the news and all of that is just something that causes a lot of people to be stressed out. All these like false flags and stuff is like just really annoying to like have to deal with, and like just everything not being affordable for everyone right now. I bet you this is the most stressed like Americans have been in a very long time. And, like, I mean, I know I have financial stresses. And I think that's something that I think about all the time. There's a lot of stressors that I have that I just, like, I'm severely, like, I manage ADD, and I've been managing it my whole life. At least trying to as eloquently as I can. And I'm a procrastinator. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I need to address this. But, like, I don't really want to do it right now, so I'll just put it on the shelf in the back of my head. So like, even if I say for instance, have a space for like 10 different stressors in the back of my mind, those 10 stressors are sitting really at the back of my mind, but I think about them all the time, every single day. And I know that can't be helping. But what am I gonna do? I can't help it, you know? The only thing that I can really think of is like playing a video game that is not stressful. Like fucking, what was it? Was it the day before yesterday's stream? Saturday's stream, extremely fucking stressful for me. Because I don't know, I felt like those people were not paying attention during that raid, that alliance raid. They were not paying attention, or they were stuffing their mouth full of fucking Doritos or something, or they were off playing another game or something. They weren't paying attention to the instance at hand, and that just like, that's what it felt like, because they kept dying. These people, all of them, kept dying repeatedly, and like when I'm trying to be in a position to where I'm rezzing people or trying to res people, it leaves me in a position to where I might not be able to do my job properly, because I'm trying to constantly res people, keep people alive. I don't know. If you've ever played healer, you know the stress that you're under when your alliance keeps dying and you're like one of 2 or 3 people that refuse to die, and you have, you know, 5 other people that just are constantly dying to the same mechanic over and over again. That shit's stressful. That's another reason why I don't really play. I mean, I do sometimes. I was a Savage tier healer, and then I just stopped doing Savage because finding people on our world is like difficult. Like people, like, I don't know. It's a bunch of adults with a bunch of kids, and like no one can ever stick to a schedule. You know, the only people that I've ever known to be reliable raiders are people that don't have like work to go to, and or don't have kids or a wife or a husband, you know, don't have a spouse. But like everyone else, they always have something going on, and no one can ever stick to their Savage raid schedule, even though it's like shit that we agreed on. It's like, oh, you know, I'd like to do it, but I got kids, or I'd like to do it, but I got called into work. I'd like to do it, but I got health issues. Like, it's always something. So like, anyway, going back to what I was saying, it's like, in order for me to keep stress down, I have to play a non-stressful game, disconnect from my phone, which I don't have a hard time doing, but like people get mad at me when I don't reply to their messages, and like I don't really care. My phone's there for me when I want to use it, but like I also have common courtesy of people, and like I try to reply when I see their message. But like along with that, you get notifications from like news, from your financial institution, from, you know, publications, from just like things like health notifications, anything that like can be considered a stressor. I'm plagued with that. So one of the things that I used to do before I started paying my phone bill regularly was paying my phone bill once every other month and just letting my phone not have service for a whole month, and that really did help. But like I'm in a position now to where I can't really do that, and it was extremely helpful. One of the other de-stressor things that I used to do was I used to design crochet knitting patterns, and I would test those, you know, designs that I would come up with by crocheting or knitting the piece. And then once it was a successful pattern, because I love problem solving, like I'll come up with like an idea where I want to make something for something, or like one of my biggest things. So it's like, okay, you can find it on Etsy. It's called Stina's Toy Box, but I don't have any patterns up on there, and it's pretty much this character's basis for Final Fantasy XIV minions that are crocheted, and I sell patterns for that type of thing. So if we have any crafters that watch this, they can crochet patterns that I design for like minions, things like that. But I haven't really been using Etsy to sell any of my patterns lately, because the seller's fees are just absolutely unreasonable. So like, anyway, off topic, one of the things that I would do to de-stress would be to crochet, or would be to play music, because I play a variety of musical instruments. But when you have crappy equipment, it makes it really difficult to like want to do that, right? So I haven't been doing that, or listening to any audiobooks. I do have several audiobooks, but I feel like I have to be in the mood for me to want to actually like listen to an audiobook. And if I don't, there's one that I do want to read or listen to. Like I have to have the money to buy it, and I've been really frugal lately. So, I mean, that's not something that I can do. I think that's probably why I've been falling asleep, like literally sitting upright in my chair. I'll just be sitting there watching something on YouTube or researching something, like watching a documentary about something, learning about something, and I'm just like literally like, and then like I'll wake up and I'll be like, I think my brain is telling me that I'm stressed, I'm stressed about something, and I'm wearing my mind down to where like I'm not even like thinking about getting to bed at a proper time, and my brain's just like Microsoft shutdown music, like, and my brain's just like off. And like that's stressful even. And I don't know. My doctor's telling me that it's something, but he's like, your body and everything is like really, really healthy. Like your labs, your blood results, all the stuff, all of the results that were coming in from your labs are saying that you're extremely healthy. Your body's healthy. And when that happens, your brain will automatically start to unwind trauma or hangups that you have that are floating around in your head. And that'll have negative impacts on your stressor level. So it's like, okay, your body's healthy now. Now your mind can focus on you addressing, potential stressors or trauma that you may have. It could be financial trauma. It could be, relationship trauma, what he said, like things that like people have had abusive relationships. And though they may not be in that abusive relationship anymore, they never really dealt with that trauma in any type of way. So like when they're stepping away from that situation and they're finally able to get their body in a healthy state of mind, your brain is like, hey, now that your body's fine, because your body and your brain communicate with each other in a way that you will never understand, I suppose. But once it's like your body's fine now, so let's deal with this other shit that's plaguing you up here. And my brain has been doing that, but because I manage ADD, I'm like, later. So like I'll think about the thing, I'll write it down, and I'm just like, later. And like it just stacks up, and I just have not been addressing any of that, and I don't really feel like doing it because I believe it takes a lot of self-reflection and a lot of time that I could be leveling up Ninja or any of my other classes or my trusts, or I could be petting my dog. Like, fuck everything else. I want to live in the moment. I don't want to live in a virtual space in my brain, but I know it's important, and I will get to it. I just have to make a plan. So I am poised to do that by the end of this year. Whatever it is that I might be overthinking or thinking about, I think a lot of it has to do with money, honestly. It seems like no matter how much money anyone makes, they're always going to have financial struggles because they're like the goalpost is moved for their lifestyle. So if they've been a millionaire for years and years and they're used to a certain level of lifestyle. I forget what it's called. Is it called lifestyle creep? I think that's what it's called. They get used to that, and that's like their life. And then when they're deprived of something like that, it's stressful for them. But like lifestyle creep, I believe, is a thing because it's happened to me over the years. I started off my life poor, and I have a wonderful husband in my life that is like, no, you don't have to work. You can focus on you doing your Twitch thing or, your crochet or whatever it is. Because I have like 4 other branches of my business. They're more hobby businesses than like profitable businesses, but a business is a business, all right? I do make money sometimes. I'm so glad that we got Cleanium though. Swift cast wasted.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Come on, bring your ass over here. I don't want to waste any more time. And you know about like the, you know, your brain dumping stuff on you, bringing shit to the forefront once you've like attained a level of health that your body is not like in panic mode. I should know this because human psychology was one of my interests growing up. It was something that I really wanted to get into. Like someone like me growing up, I didn't watch like a lot of cartoons and shit. You know what I watched when I was a kid growing up? Shit like Frasier.
We'll handle things from here. Take
Like
care
who
of
does
the
that? And
fisher.
I still watch Frasier. Motion scanner. Let's see if this actually works. It won't. Nope, it doesn't work. I have to pass. Okay, so I found this trick. What you have to do is someone has to be on the other side of the motion scanner, and once they clear checked yes, that, you know, mechanic was successful, and I have not yet been scanned, you can use ethereal manipulation as a black mage, and it won't count you as moving. But obviously, this person was standing right in the middle, and the motion scanner is way too wide. This is AoEs. And also, my ethereal manipulation macro is bound to position 2. So whoever's in the second spot, typically it's a tank. That's who I go to first, and if they're not in range, then it'll go to position 3, or player 3, and then player 4. Let's see if I can find the user macro. Zero manipulation, there it is. So there, well, actually, this is the mouse over one. I have this one. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I tried the mouse over one. Oh, the tank is disconnecting. tank is disconnecting and the healer doesn't want to move away from the tank? We could still run this if the healer's good and waiting on the tank to disconnect and then reconnect. Sorry, I'm like confused why we're not doing anything. Like, this is something that we can do. Healer said, good lord, how long does it take to DC? Apparently a long ass time. This has been happening for like the week straight. If you, they finally disconnected. Like connection issues from fucking hell. And there's nothing we can do about it. And it starting with Mateus. Mateus has been having the only issues. I have the companion app, so I get notifications for everyone. And no one else has been having recognized disconnection or connection issues. Okay, they're back. For now. It said cat stepped on the power button. Why do people let their cats with dirty feet step on all over their stuff? Cats and dirty feet. People, like, don't come for me. I've owned cats before, and my mom is a cat lady. But I do also know from having a cat that, oh, they clean their feet. And what rat or mouse have they also brought to you with that same mouth? Or bird? Also, I told you of a trauma story that I had, like, not even a few weeks ago, where fucking street cats ate a crow on my porch. And you know, I know they did that shit on purpose, because I'm friends of crows. Evil, vindictive. Because I shooed those damn cats off my property, going into my goddamn garden, digging up my pet fish so they could become fish meal for my plants. I scared them off from doing that shit, and then they're like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna kill me a goddamn crow and eat it right on my patio. My husband had to go on the patio and is like, there's a bunch of crow feathers. And a carcass, I believe. So yeah, they did that shit on purpose, I know it. Chort. awesome, but short is also a void set, so it's like I kind of side with Letty. The Brit building brand new ships.
Welcome to my domain, mortals. To walk and serve.
cones first, then line AoE. Not line, but cone AoE.
Now for something different.
Awesome. Goats? No goats. God damn it, no goats. You really wanted a goat. Actually, no, goats are pretty awesome. I had one before as a kid. I mean, I was a kid, but so was the young goat, which is called a kid. So I had a goat as a kid, but as a kid. I'm almost capped. I need to do one more thing. Let's see what gives 20. Everything gives like a lot. That's alright though. We still are working on phantom weapons, so... Ah, there we go, but leveling is used for, you know... Alright, normal raids. That'll give me just enough, so I don't overcap. I did my hair last night. I think I was up until like 10:30 doing my hair. It's in a clip. It's like way longer than this, but yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like flat right now. It's like oil logged, and I really, really love that, but it needs like a few days before like the oil is like fully absorbed or like starts to evaporate a little from my hair, and then like I'll be happy with it. I needed a deep condition anyway, so I still need a ring of aiming. Oh man, you know what else I could probably try to do is I could just try to do heavyweight for more token pieces for my tank, because my tank is under geared. Wearing level 700 stuff. Like where we're at right now is we're wearing 790 stuff, so I'm like really, really behind. But I don't play tank, but still, I'd still want it to be geared enough for Evercold should I need to use it. Blah. So typically, this is how it goes. You're given like 5 dungeons in a new expansion that gets you from your current your previous level cap to the next level cap, and if you are geared with the last tombstone gear of the last expansion, that will carry you through the next 10 levels. And then once you are at level, well, Evercold will be level 110, the first set of tome gear that they offer is like the standard for you starting the game, because like you're playing through levels, you're not really like, the game isn't considered like started, or at least the expansion isn't considered started until you reach end game. And that would be the level cap content. Leveled content? I don't know. Don't judge me. English is difficult. We only have one new person here. Hopefully this will go smoothly. That'd be a boy Vieira.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
No, sorry, East and West. You're a tank. Stay near the fucking boss. I know everyone thinks that it's a cardinal sin when your circles overlap. Like, don't touch circles.
I will.
You'll be fine as long as you
scream.
don't land on the player. It's okay to touch
A wicked
circles.
weapon Van Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
Coffin maker. Oh shit. See? Circle's touched. It's perfectly okay. Healer groups.
Challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience!
I feel like these this other caster is allergic to their atom.
All of you will feed me.
The challenger's in her realm now.
It's gonna take forever.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
I will never know. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies pleasure.
Looks like someone is holding back.
On your knees, damn you!
It's all over. Until next time.
Some decent rolls in there. Jesus, one piece? Not the one piece, but one single piece. Motherfucker. Anyway, I'm capped for mnemonics. Now I can go into frontline. Zero lets you go. Frontline will definitely give me a level up, and then I'll just have one level to level up, and that'll pretty much be it, I think. And then I'll have to figure out what else that I need to do. As a reminder, I'm not going in here as a ninja. I'm going in here as a ninja to get experience points, but I don't play as a ninja. I don't even hardly play as a black mage, but I do know black mage, I know sage, and I know scholar for PvP. I was watching Zero do Crystalline Conflict yesterday, and he just reminded me of how stressful of a fucking thing that is. And I don't like it. I mean, even Frontline is annoying and stressful, you know? And remember, I was talking about stressors today. Just as the stream started. I don't know, it's giving me a lot to think about. I don't know what to do about it. It is what it is. At this point, like, what can I do? Oh, it's Shatter, so it's not... I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not that bad. Are we gonna try to go mid first? I think everyone's gonna go mid, and it's gonna be a bloodbath. There should be people though going over to the other side though. I think I might go with them. I don't know. Do I want to? I don't want to. Which one's coming first? Oh, there it is. Let me just switch it with a fire. I don't know why I started with Blizzard. I start Blizzard with everything, I guess. We're the only ones over here. Come on, guys. Adders and flames are gonna get theirs. Ice to spawn. Big ice north. Breathe of Fire. Breathe of Fire is so cool. $200 for us. It's a good start. Middle. Out of there. Oh, we gotta go back the other way. Because that ice is about to spawn again. There's a big ice east, but we have to... Alright, I just did ice so I can put up my ice shield just in case there's any one that sneaks up and wants to try to attack me. Just for that minute. Should be a full 200. And it is. They're in a pinch zone. There's like nothing we're trying to defend over here, so I don't know why everyone is just... I'm going up here. The objective is ice, by the way. These are essentially freebies. The other set that's across the way. Okay, no, they got it. Center ice. If we can get this one, we can win. Oh, no, wait, but a Flames has it. Flames is near. That's pretty much Flames. And we win! I only had 4 assists, but your objective in this is to kill the, like, destroy the ice. So... pretty awesome. I pretty much directed the whole, like, group to go where they needed to go. No comms. I guess that's just how it be. Alright, level 99. Alliance raids.
Game on.
With a DPS bonus. Hey, I had 4 assists, at least I didn't die. But in Shatter is pretty awesome because it really only focuses on destroying the ice. You don't have to do anything else. You can kind of do it to hinder your opponent's points a little bit, but I think it's only like, I don't know, it's like 7 points. I don't know. It's an irrelevant amount. And also, we had too good of a start to like lose that one, in my opinion. Fine. What the heck? That should be a minion, by the way. Zero said plus we bleep both teams. Wrecked, probably, yeah. I mean, there was a dancer who did like 600,000 damage. But, like, at the same time, dancer is an AoE job, so... Black Mage does have the option, but it's only in, like it's only in a rotation. So we can't attack AoE versus single target, like PvE is single target or AoE, whatever you choose to do. PvP is like, it is what it is, so... Can we get some variety in this bitch? I mean, Lighthouse is the fun one, in my opinion, but whatever. Also, dog videos on Reddit. Can't beat it. Probably next is Belias. Belias. Belias, the Gigas. Some of these like bosses, they need to make them omnidirectional bosses. We need to separate these. seeing 1,200 critical, but then I'm also seeing a 6,000 critical. Like, there's a 5,769 alienage, but the last critical I did was 1,200 and something, and I had the stats for it. Construct. I either gotta make a coffee or a matcha or something. I know I'm still fighting dehydration. Why does everyone say that? I hope you guys are good at math. This is basic shit. What do you mean good at? All you gotta do is read. I mean, I'm shit at math, but this is not math? I mean, I guess everything in the world's math, but still. I don't think this really is. This is prime numbers and how to subtract and add single-digit numbers. subtract. Basic computation protocol loaded. Brought us down to 7. Specified multiples. Multiples of 4. So I need to stand in 1 because by subtract, yeah, to ruin. So multiples add 1, it's going to be 8. That's a multiple of 4. Calibrate vitals to multiples of 5. 1 more. Add 3. Alright, I think this is black hole. It's always the fucking NFL players. Oh, are we gonna... Okay, never mind. We're not gonna quite beat it. Subtract. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Alright, 2. Primes. 2 is a prime number, so I don't need to go in there. DPS, good. Math, no good for other people, apparently. Also, don't you love how the game will just literally snitch on you to tell you which person's maths are bad? It'll be a green check mark for those who did good math and then did right math, and then a red X for everyone else that did wrong math. It shows you. It's like when they put like your test scores available in the hall, the main hall. Someone just said, what the fuck is a prime number?
The Empire is a cancer, and I am the barber's blade.
Hey!
I'll tell you that I'm the Empire And I have the barber's blade. I'll tell you, limb from limb.
That's reportable, by the way.
The Empire is a cancer! And I have the barber's blade. I'll tell you, limb from limb. Escape this! Your suffering is not yet over. You will not have mercy. Agony and sorrow.
They said no time for Ace. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? This is old as hell. No one's interrupting their precious fucking boss introduction, okay? Also, mind you, most people are using their stupid boss introduction cutscene to scratch their ass. Literally not pay attention to anything. How old's this shit? Like fucking 8 years? No. 6 years? I don't know how to do.
Your suffering is not yet
I don't know.
over.
I think this came out in 2018, right?
I'll tell you, limb from limb. Escape this!
But, Square Enix's GMs will be able to review this. I'll just put it in as briefing. It's harassment, really, is what these people were doing. There's someone has a cutscene, someone starts, okay, I'm gonna drag the boss out of the arena and reset it because there's a fucking precious cutscene. Fuck off. How come we have to respect cutsceners' gameplay, but cutsceners can't respect our gameplay if we've all fucking watched it?
Your suffering is not yet over.
Why is that? Why is that a thing? Come on, I'm missing all of these fucking aliens. These positionals for super huge bosses should not be a thing.
You will pay for what you have done with blood!
said it right after they said cutscene. Someone said, good for them. No one cares. No one cares but you. Level 100. Well, I bet you would care if someone was interrupting your cutscene. Actually, wouldn't give a fuck. Spare me from some old fucking content for fucking 20 seconds at most. At least I won't get in trouble for apathetic play when I don't skip my cutscene and y'all start the fight and I don't have to fight for 20 seconds. God, if people fought for fucking equal rights as much as they fought for fucking people to sit on their ass and watch a fucking boss stand menacingly with text appearing over their shit, cutscenes, the country would be a better fucking place. The world even. If people fought for fair, livable wages as much as they fought for fucking people, the advocates so people could watch their fucking cutscenes, we'd all not be in poverty in this country. All right, Ninja's officially level 100. Fucking finally. And look, has a full set of gear. Oh, well, except for the weapon. Don't look at that. Nothing to see here. I could do... What's it called? This guy? And get a weapon. I should at very minimum, right? I should do it. We should just do it. See if he wants to do it. I need to wait. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, that's right. Hold on a second, guys. Okay. Bruh, you just said you were ready and now you're not ready. Sleepy Shiba. And then I think I want to do a few more roulettes, upgrade Phantom or Paladin's Phantom weapon, and I guess while I kind of wait, I can go to Mammoth. Because I'm still working on getting the last two societies to their final rank. Look at those little feet. Look at those doggy feet. Look at those toe beans. I gotta buy some more food. Isn't this mollete? I think that's mollete. Guardian Arkfeld. outside, wait 1, go inside. And that's how you do it. Holy shit, that... Ooh, that's bad. I did not realize so many people died. They're white mages. They need to heal themselves with benediction immediately after rescue. Don't go in, bait AoEs, or just wait for AoEs. And then move in. Tanks get the tanks. And then those explode. Things are just not going on as they should. Move, you asshole. This one's out, then in. This is extra out. This one is just to stay out. Fine. Wait. Good job. Oh, don't want to be over there. Damn you, Zero, you're in the wrong spot. I really like that this one just gives you a weapon coffer that you can just open with any class. And there you go, you have an easy 745 weapon. is just to remain out. I mean, no, stay out. Way out. This one is out, then in. Way out. It stretches. I really want to use limit break, but I don't want to be that. Oh wait, I can use it. Oh, bastard! Oh, it still counted. Meteor 822,000. Casters, so I could just use it. Just like any of them could just use it. But we're so conditioned to never use limit break. At least I was for a really long time. Now I'm like, I'm gonna use that shit. I have the ability to use it and it's an appropriate level. So what I like to say is melee DPS's physical Phys melee should be able to use it at 10%. If it falls to 10% remaining health, if there's 5% remaining health on the boss, then it's up for grabs for caster DPSs. So that's my rule. It's 10% all the way to 5% remaining boss. Melee DPS has dibs. But if it falls to 5 or sub 5%, I feel like casters can then use it, even though it takes a million years for the cast to go off. Alright, so I have a weapon now. Not entirely a scrub. Still a scrub, but not entirely. Alright, that is great. So we have 2 classes done now. Right? Or did I... Yeah. Yeah, because I did Viper, now I have Ninja all the way to level 100. I'm thinking Astrologian next. Because I have this thing. And then I'll be able to get rid of the this set here. Or sorry, not this set. The set that the Astrologian, my Astrologian is wearing currently. And free up some additional inventory space. Let's get these tribals out of the way. Look at, I'm riding soup, so I'm potato soup. Actually, it's reminding me I do actually have to make some potato soup. This week. Something about ingredients. guess they're all ingredients. It's getting hot in my room. Can I just chill here and do it? Yes, I can. So I think I'm gonna hop on Final Fantasy IX after this, but I'm not gonna be on stream. I just really love the game. Two favorite characters, Vivi, obviously, and Quina. I might have mentioned this before. Quina's legit. Also, I would really, really love to live in a marsh. Q's marsh. A drowned forest. Sounds like heaven. That's not what I need. That feels like it. Oh, yeah. Yep. I do a lot of fishing, by the way. I just don't do it on cam. Though, I've been thinking about it. I caught, like, some of the most difficult fish in, ARR. There's one that you have to catch by catching a certain fish in order in different zones. Got it on, like, the first try. Not the fish, like, the first time I attempted the challenge, or whatever it is. It's a fisher one. It's a Fisher Guild, one, I think. It also, yeah, has to be. Which, for the record, it might be easier now, I don't know. But I remember speaking to plenty of fisher that were trying to do, like, that mission. They just could never catch it. Could have also been, like, an optional. Yeah, it was, like, an optional thing by Wabalago. It's called the Legendary Beast or something like that. I forget the name. I've done it so long ago. Next would be a crafter of a sort, alchemist, and then we're gonna go over to No, sorry, it was not part of it. It was like the legendary beast or something. Let me actually check my journal, see if I can find it. I wouldn't even know where to look. Let me see if I can find it. Eorzea database. Feast of Famine, I believe that's what it's called. Yeah. And it's, yeah. So Feast of Famine. Level 50. I did it so long ago. But you have to get 1, 2, 3, 6 fish. And they're untradeable fish, and yeah, I was able to do it like, I don't know, pretty quickly, I feel like. If I can do it, anyone can do it. I'm not like a fish master in this game, but I do tend to seek out games that offer fishing as like a thing to kill time. I really like it. Fishing good. Not collectibles. While I'm doing this, I'm thinking about what to do next. I think maybe just finish up the roulettes as a max class. So I can get more of mathematics, so I can get the phantom weapon. That's what I'm thinking. This was one of my mounts in 11. I think it's probably the one that I use the most in 11, but I don't have an active subscription right now. You know, one of my favorite places to visit, to pass through, is Rolandberry Fields in 11. I just love that place. It's so pretty. I remember there was a zone that I was needing to walk to, like, because, you know, sometimes most of the time you have to, like, walk by foot to places. I remember it took me, like, maybe close to 30, 40 minutes, and passing through Roland Berry Fields was one of them, and I was like, geez, even on, like, Mountbatten, because you have to walk, like, virtually everywhere. Just take the shit, damn it. Also, why don't we have a burro? Why don't we have a donkey in this game? Donkeys are my favorite, like, four-legged, like, horse-like animals, equestrians, I don't know what they're called. Not to be confused with a mule. They're similar, but their ears aren't nearly as big. We love donkeys. Alright, those are done. There's something going on with my my stream deck right now. And I don't know why. There was an update. Installer no longer responding. I thought the... No, I'm not. It's requiring me to restart. Not happening right now. least it's underkeep though and nothing. Nothing more annoying.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home. Look for an opening.
I think Zero's been giving Tank a break. Oh! Why would you take it out of Doton? Was mean. Did you guys just see that? He used rescue and pulled her into the line ant and she got down for the count. I don't think he meant to, but that's what happened. Because she was slightly off, or they were slightly off the tank. And they got down for the count, but that was kind of mean. Another down for the count. The sealer knows what's up, though. Up. And I mean me, not anyone else, by the way.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a
Not
constant
me
battle
using
against
waking
the
up, but
rising
my
water level.
spells, not, and my targets.
Even during the war, the people
Not
needed
aligning
to
right.
maintain the castle. It meant a lot
Literally
to them.
within view of my screen,
Upsetting to
and
think
where
that
I'm able to view, and my
reservations
mouse
were
will
in
not target the enemy, like the proper enemy.
Hold on. Someone's down communications. Stay alert.
Let's see if I can allow those. So I watched a Korean film last night. It's called The Gangster, the Cop, and the Devil.
So, you have come.
It's highly rated on Rotten
Measure your
Tomatoes.
strength.
I mean, I'd say it's pretty good, right? But I don't know. There's something about the Korean films that have been coming out. Korean films and series, they've been really, really good. Like, they're on a winning streak, it feels like. And I don't hate it. I have a friend who, like, exclusively reads manhwas, the Korean equivalent of a Japanese manga. I mean, even the manhwas are really, really good. So it's like K-pop is good, K-movies are good, K-dramas are good, K-mangas or manhwas are really good. They're on a roll, like I swear they are. And also, I mean, I live in a Korean-dominated, like, or I lived in the Asian district, which is Korean.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Sorry, I lost train of thought because I'm wondering what this tank is doing. A very big Korean community, so for like the last 10 years. And essentially 11 years? We have a lot of like Korean-owned stores, and they're great. They really, really are, I must say. What the? And then I would have to say, at least in the area that I'm in, next would be Vietnamese. But, what was it like? But here in Arizona, we have a big Japanese community. What is going on? Did they... Where are they? What the And this white mage is just taking all the hits like, I actually am alright, I got this. That was fucking bizarre. Where the fuck did they go? I'm gonna single this guy. He pisses me off.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
I gotta start with Blair.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Safe right here.
Let us introduce more weaponry. see what this heals. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate.
He's questioning whether or not we're still alive and saying how unfortunate. Full ancient
If you
dead.
die here, it would save me trouble later.
This is the healer here. The white mage is what you would call like a god level white mage. Because they're extremely cool
I'm
with the
beginning to
class.
understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eterna.
To where they can just, they're essentially like dancing. And they're typically Hrothgar's. I've only I barely ran into like very few like god tier white mages and stuff. Very impressive otherwise. There's a lot of people that just like fumble over the white mage, which is kind of weird, but whatever. It's like I'd say it's a very straightforward class, you know? I got a player commendation. Might have been from Prothy. Trying to see where I would be at for my math. That's another 100 plus 60. So I would be just shy. Oh no, wait. And then there's main scenario. Alright, let's do it. Next will be high level.
Game on.
I wonder. Well, I'll just go as a black mage. I'm like, should I go with something else? Maybe Picto, since, like, you know, I don't have to make, like, a Tyrannosaurus Rex or Raptor fingers for my rotation at lower levels. And then I guess I'll just kick off the weekly reset stream tomorrow with Astro. start working on that one. And I'm thinking after Astro, it'll be Dark Knight. Yeah, might as well. Can we take a second to just admire how cool this weapon is? It's a chain blade. I do have to change her hair back to blue. But I can't do it right now because it'll kick me out of the queue. It says we're next, but... No way, did it really? Don't charge me that fucking much. Jeez Louise, what the f is going on? It's 29.5 degrees in here. Look at, it's my capybara clock. Oh wait, you can't see. It's reversed, it's flipped, but the temperature's up there. It's really, really hot in here, and that dog over there is just chilling. Look at her, look at the camera above. She's just the sleepiest thing. She knows I'm talking about her though. Her eyes open right up. Oh, Matoya's relict. Oh, this place was so good. So good for its time. She looks strange with her non-blue hair and this glam. Also, the bassoon in this is really, really good. Sonny of Ziggy. Aww, Ziggy Stardust. fancy drippy. Well, not drippy, but like drippy. I'm not sure if it has a different name. I know the minion's called drippy, right? Drippy. That sounds awful. Nixie, that's it. Wait till you see. It's awful. Heavy clouds. Last portal. Last route. Fiery portal. So when I was at my doctor's appointment, he has like really nice windows, and I had to close them, and I had to turn off the lamps because photophobia is a reality for me. I should probably just wear my sunglasses. I have some, like, gradient lenses, so it's not like they're gonna be super dark. But it does help. It's dark otherwise if I don't use this light, so... Unless we just did a Shiba stream. Get to see a sleepy puppy instead of me. Might be better. Last pool. What is this, a triple pool? Yeah. But only after this, the frog goes up there. Look at Mother Porksy, so cute. Don't show fear. They could probably smell it from here. They could probably smell the first. With a nose like that. Then again, I typically always try to ride the knockbacks because I think they're fun. I forget how to tell this mechanic. Puff and puff. Awesome. Wouldn't have to do another... whatever it's called. I'm giving the healer a calm because that rescue was slick. I did not even take any damage from that. Let's do trials.
Game on.
I mean, I like this encounter, but a lot of people don't seem to know how to do it.
This battle shall be our last.
Hope you know what you're doing, tanks, says the dragon. And by that, they're hinting at knowing the timing of the limit break for tank. This tank must use LV3. Out. Wait, what? I stopped that. Spawn of shadow. Evil.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Thunder and then Fireblade or Pyretic. And I did not.
Steel, light my path.
Dash. Ascendance. Hey, I was really close to mine. Oh man, this is bad. Muted my microphone because my clicky keyboard. That one's one of the tougher ones. Yeah, I had to use all 10 fingers to push a button so it would go back up. Normally it's like a button, or like you can just like 2-finger, like just and it's fine. This one is like kind of significant, so I guess you have to fight for your life. Fight for your freedom.
You! It cannot be!
Surprise Pikachu face. Yes, it's Emmett Self. He says you left something where they don't belong. I'll bring them back to you.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
Not
Your
yet.
demise
Please,
will be
not
ours.
yet. It worked.
You still stand.
We got last bastion.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Okay. Stop. Sword, so it's under and stop. And that guy needs to go away. Oh, that was lucky. I mean, unless it's nerfed so bad that like flares don't bother, like don't matter anymore.
Knows no surrender.
Radiant Burger.
Hope, grant me strength
to the limit. So that's Desperado. Yeah. Please separate. And now limit break 3.
Gleaming steel, like my power.
Alright, this is a double triangle mechanic. I believe it's a double triangle, yeah. So we have to find the flat edges. Tsunami. Not fast, whatever.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Thunder. Point the worms out. Oh, we're gonna get it. Kind of matters, I guess. Almost got him. Spelling of Shiba. Okay, next would be leveling.
Game on.
I mean, we could luck out and get a trial. That would be awesome. Over a dungeon, please. I'm gonna change the... There we go. Till I dye the hair. Dye hair back. She not only has 2 bows, she has 4. She has quadra bows. Trying to see if there is a Delroy Lindo theme meme that I can tag on here. I might just have to make one or a GIF. Of course there's not. Of course there's fucking nothing in here. I found one! Oh, but it's actually not a GIF. I'll have to try to rip it. It's that Delroy Lindo one where he's like, say the word you want to say. Say it right now. I'll say it with you. Because there's some shit that's going in Brazoria County right now. So it's all over the place. All over the place. I'm watching a video of these birds pretending to be injured or hot so they could be let in to a building. Maybe not even let into a building. I wish I could show you guys, but it doesn't view very well on my phone. Like, because of this bright light. Let's see. Oh, it's so bright. And he's like, get out of here. This is my pretending spot. Oh, that is too cute. Peak intelligence. Big pull. Handled well. Impressive. Standing around not doing any damage and not needing to heal anyone, they're just chilling. Screechy ass bat. Bat Squatch? Is that what it's called? It can't be Sass Bat. It is now 32 degrees in my office. Uh-oh. Bat Squatch. Was it temper tantrum time? What are the odds that it would land right? I mean, it's better the Katana Ravel than the Leap as well. Ooh, so pretty. I guess it's getting late, yeah. It's my bedtime. But I have to make food. Thought we would be able to get it before, but guess not. Alright, one more to do, but give me just a second. It's going to be main scenario. I need to get up and start water. Okay. I'm back. Bathroom, rehydrate. I'm like dying in here. Let me put on my fan. Feels nice. People are so fucking weird. So yeah, just main scenario. We're good to go. I can go pick up another phantom weapon and... or not pick up another, upgrade my existing phantom weapon for Paladin. I guess. Okay. Actually, I am going to go in there as Picto just because it's so much easier. Probably put on clothes. So I was gonna say, Natho is in here. She got up to go to bed, because she heard the beep of the fan. She knows what time it is, and she'll get up and go to bed because she knows that's her typical, like, bedtime. However, my door's closed, so she went over there. Natho. Hi, honey. She's such a good girl. Is it time for bed? You can hang out with me for a little bit longer. If you wanna. Number 2, 8 minutes, it says. Pet a good dog. Can I pick you up? Pick you up? Yeah, you're okay with Mama picking you up. He's so big, you know. Gotta put you down. Careful. Thanks for the kisses. Thank you. I appreciate them. But stop it. Oh, God. was just thinking about it. At least this place isn't as bad as it used to be. Remember, you used to have to use the turrets? Oh man, that was terrible. though, is in bed, so... This biatch. Boss jumps are such bullshit. Stupid twat literally going through the barriers of the arena. At least make it make sense if you're gonna do that. Jeez, so annoying. Alright, I can go to Tiliaval. Tiliaval. Yoptural. Wachimeki Meki. Anthem Village. Check what I need. Numbre, it looks like I already have that, so then I just need to upgrade to Umbre. Yep. And I need the second. Haha! Alright, let's put that on. Oh. Alright, looks like we got all the checklists done for today. So anyway, I hope you guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. See ya.